WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Let's go!
10, 9, 8. Oh, screw it. I can't wait. 3, 2, 1.
This went from being something that elevates you to something that is I can't even find the exact word.
I love your guys' morning show. It makes me laugh so hard every morning.
I don't want to request a song or say anything stupid. I just want to say that you guys are the best radio station. No one does more for the community. No one cares about their listeners more.
You guys are the best, and I just want you to keep doing what you're doing because seriously, my commute would suck without you.
Welcome to Johnny's House, XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 601, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. It is Johnny's House in the morning on a Wednesday, the day after Halloween. Hope everybody's all good. Didn't get jacked up on that candy last night. Partly cloudy, high today of 71. That's all, 71 today. And right now it's 66.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So it is officially a new month. November is here. Some things to look forward to.
My birthday. Go ahead and throw that in there.
Oh,
Go ahead and throw that in
there
there.
we
Go on,
go.
throw that in there.
The new NBA season is just getting started.
It is.
The World Series continues tonight. Let's see here. The latest Marvel movie, The Marvels, hits theaters in about a week. Also, the new Priscilla Presley biopic, Priscilla, that opens on Friday. So there's a couple of things to look forward to.
Is that going to be real? About when Elvis met her when she was like 9?
I doubt it.
I don't know. The new prequel for Hunger Games.
I saw that. I like the Hunger Games, and I've seen them all. And I was in the movies, and I saw the trailer for that.
The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes is what it's called.
It's about the guy who ran the
Hunger Games?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's coming out on the 17th.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of things. Fargo, season 5 on FX is the 21st.
Did they ever start a new fall season of TV?
Not really.
Not really. Yeah, so it was random. So it wasn't as big as it usually is, obviously, because of the strikes.
Yeah, he's like, hey, the new season of so-and-so.
I mean, Survivor and the reality shows that pre-tape started.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't think so.
Oh, wow.
The new Love Island games. Remember how it's going to be like Love Island plus games?
So it's pretty much just reality shows.
So it's like the challenge.
Yeah, that comes out on
basically.
Peacock today.
So are reality actors not in the Actors Guild?
No, they're
No.
usually not SAG. No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, but plus they film usually a whole year in advance. Like Survivor's been in the can since last year.
I had to be one of them like, hey, I'm going to need a little advancement.
Yeah, they didn't need to wait to produce it. Now they may be behind on next season because of this, but they weren't behind on this season because of
So
this.
Chicago Fire is another big show
Okay.
that people are still watching. And I guess Kelly Severide is returning. So if you're a big fan, that upcoming 12th season is coming out. But there's
12
no word.
seasons?
Yeah, season 12 for Chicago Fire. This is one that's affected by the writer's strike, though. They are saying that some of these people, like Kelly Severide, is returning, but we don't know exactly the premiere date for the season 12.
Okay.
Yeah. The Rolling Stones, this is pretty incredible. They are the first act to have albums chart in the Billboard 200 top 10 in each decade since the 60s. So they had
awesome.
13 top 10 albums in the 60s, 12 in the 70s, 6 in the 80s, 3 in the 90s, 2 in the 2000s, 1 in the 2010s, and so far 1 in 2020. So they've had an album since the 1960s in the top.
I'm not sure, but I think Mick Jagger's probably had a baby in all those decades.
I think so.
Oh, yeah?
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. But Barbra Streisand follows the Beatles, Frank Sinatra right behind them. I'm like, where's Taylor Swift?
Wow.
Oh, no, they were talking about the 60s.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
I think she's
I'm
just
like,
getting started.
okay, hold on, wait. But she's got an album ever since she came
Now-
out. She's got an album in every single
Now,
year.
if she keeps going,
Yeah, like in 30 more years, she'll have that
Yeah.
same thing going on. If she decides to. She may not decide to because she might be a gazillionaire by then.
Yeah. Also, Sharon Osbourne is talking about how they ended Ozfest in 2018. It wasn't cost effective, but they said that the managers and the agents were greedy and wanted more. So that was like the main reason why Ozfest was done.
That's the game that's never going to stop.
Yeah, really.
No, but it's saying that the managers were so greedy. 1 year they refused to go on unless they received an additional $10,000. So they were demanding it. And Sharon promised them the money just to get them on stage. But after the show, she refused to give it to him. So obviously that was like a toxic relationship.
And they're like, we're not ever coming back.
Yeah. So after that, after promising the $10,000, they're kind of like, you're greedy. I'm not giving you the money. And then that's it. That's basically why it was over.
There's a lot of promoters, because promoters and an artist don't have a good relationship. They're like, you got to wire us half that money.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if you don't wire us half the day of.
Yeah.
We
And
won't
this was
perform.
only a couple years ago, 2018. So it's not like it was hard to just send some money.
Well, festivals are getting really expensive to the point where, like, unless you, like, we have, because we have a radio company, we have relationships,
Yeah.
so we can get them to do it cheaper. But, like, these artists are asking for 6 figures.
It's insane.
For a 30-minute set. Now you
Yep.
have to pass that price on to you. At what point do you stop buying tickets? Because the festival's just gotten too expensive.
Yeah.
I can't afford it.
And they
anymore.
are. I hadn't reached it yet.
I know. That's
not reached it
that'll
yet.
be
That's
where
the
the
scary
tipping point
thing.
is. But that's what happens when, like, the one that came here loses all the money.
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah.
spend too much on artists, and fans are like, you know what? I'm sorry.
Was that
dude.
Orlando Calling?
Yeah. They paid $1 million to the headliner because they wouldn't come otherwise, and they
Yep.
couldn't make it back.
They didn't. It was one and done.
Yeah.
One and done. All right, listen, if you know what that key phrase is, now it's time to call it in. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We have questions. All you got to do is call in now. Dua Lipa danced tonight. A lot of kids were doing that last night after they got their Halloween candy. Been dancing all night long. It is 6:09, partly cloudy with the high of 71. It is 66 right now. Somebody put a bowl of assorted chocolates in our little kitchen thing.
I saw that.
Yeah, I went ahead and got a Snickers bar.
I haven't had a
I was
chance
going
to
to
go
say,
down there
yo,
yet.
there's Snickers in
I
there.
know. I got some.
Those are going to be gone first.
This break, I'm going because I haven't had a chance yet.
I did tell you. I said, hey, bro.
And inflation done messed us up. We ain't got no candy. We usually have leftover
I
candy.
know. I came in here, I'm like, where's that?
There wasn't more kids. We didn't buy as much because we couldn't afford it.
Yes. A lot of people, I heard a lot of people
Yeah,
has gone up.
27% year over year, the cost of candy.
Goodness. All right, let's find out who is up right now. That person you hung up a little bit too early. But that's okay. This person's here. XL, good morning. Who's this?
Hi, this is Renee.
You said Denise or Renee?
Not even close. It was Renee.
Hey, Renee, how are you?
I'm okay, Johnny. How are you?
Good. Renee, are you in your car right now?
I am. Can you tell?
I can tell there's a little echo thing going on. Nerese, what does she do?
I'm going to go with teacher today.
Teacher Brian.
You know what? I think so too, teacher.
Man. Renee got nurse written all over her voice and in her name. Ray.
Secretary.
Secretary.
Not this early.
Administrative assistant. All right. What do you do, Renee?
It was you, Johnny. I am in the medical field.
Yeah! And how long have you been in the medical field? Give me that point.
Since April.
Since just April. You're new to the game.
Yeah, I'm brand new.
And what do you do?
I'm a CNA.
Oh, okay. So you don't know if you like it or not yet.
No, we know we don't like it. We're just here.
Dang.
Oh, dang.
Too early for that.
I know.
No,
You
it's
just
a
got
crazy
there.
job, guys.
What's that?
It's a crazy job.
I'm
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, man. Healthcare, it's a crazy world right now. Everything's crazy.
It really is.
I have put myself in my own personal bubble, and I let things in and out of my bubble. It's because if you don't, man, whoo, you start thinking about stuff. How many hours you got to put in a day?
12 a day, and then we have to do 3, but I pick up the shift, so I do 4 12s.
Oh, you must be single.
No, I'm actually not.
You're not?
No, I have a patient boyfriend.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't doing well? Like, I'm going to go ahead and pick up a shift. If I pick up a shift, I ain't got to see him.
No, but I pick up that shift on a day he works, so it works out.
Oh, look at you.
After that 4th day, I'm done.
Okay.
I'm out of there.
All right, so what is that key phrase?
It is Halloween is over. Merry Christmas.
I'm going to tell you, it's Merry Christmas. In my subdivision, they start putting up lights yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
You put up lights?
No, not me.
Okay.
Is this the first one?
Oh, my
Is that the
God.
first one? Oh, yeah, Christmas time, it's party time, it's party time, it's Christmas time. Christmas time, it's party time, it's party time, it's Christmas time. Christmas time, it's party time, it's party time, it's Christmas time.
Christmas time, it's party time, it's party time, it's Christmas time.
Hi! All right, we're going to hook you up. We got yourself 4 tickets to the Festival of Trees Enchanted Holiday presented by Council 101. It's going to be taking place November 11th through the 19th at the Orlando Museum of Art. Congratulations, you are going.
Okay, awesome. I'm so excited. This is the first time I've gotten through.
Oh, it is?
Oh, nice.
My whole life, yeah.
And how long you been listening?
Oh, my God, like, as long as I can remember.
Wow. Well,
I'm 36 in 2 days, so.
Wow. Well, happy birthday to you. And enjoy the ride.
Thank
You hold on, and we appreciate you listening to us, okay?
All right. Well, thank you guys so much.
All right, don't go anywhere. We come back. Weird but true. Stories that sound weird, but you know what? They're actually news stories. Brian's going to do that next on Johnny's House. She's officially a billionaire. That's Taylor Swift. Cruel summer on Johnny's House. Cooler than it has been today. If you wake up at 66, only getting up to about 71, and it's going to be partly cloudy. All right, Brian, what are some stories that are weird but true?
Well, because it's the day after Halloween and we're all munching on candy, I figured I would throw this at you. I saw this pop up. How much exercise it takes to burn off Halloween candy?
Oh, my gosh.
They say we're going to eat about 3 to 4 pounds of candy during Halloween.
Damn.
I mean, that's the average. 3 cups of sugar, that's about 220 sugar packets that you're shoving down your throat.
How many?
220 sugar packets,
Good
basically.
Lord.
So if you do hit those numbers, adults would need to spend 720 minutes walking. That's 12 hours straight of walking, cycling, or dancing. 6 hours straight of running or swimming. Or 17 hours of doing pretty steady housework, sweeping, vacuuming, all that stuff to burn off all of it.
Damn.
So you over here shoving Snickers down your throat.
What's the mini? I mean, ain't the full size. It's a little mini, a little Snickers snack.
Fun size. Here it is right here.
Fun size.
That's between 135 and 150 calories because they're small, so
How many?
you're going to eat a bunch of them. 135 to 150, it says.
Damn.
So you're going to have to do about 3,500 jumping jacks
I'm going to go ahead and start.
to burn those off, Johnny.
Do 100 jumping jacks.
I can do 100.
Yeah, 100, I think. I can
Burn it off.
If you like candy corn, 15 pieces of candy corn, 110 calories.
Not
If
worth it.
You're an adult female weighing 144 pounds. If you eat 20 pieces, you're going to need to jog for 17 minutes to burn that off.
Dang.
I could do that.
Keep that in
That's
mind.
not the fair trade.
You can, but you think that's the fair trade of a handful of candy corn? 17 minutes of running for a handful of
Yeah,
candy
I would.
corn?
I would do
You
it.
like candy corn,
I
right?
like candy corn.
I do
me,
too.
Yeah.
Me is not worth it. I'm like, no, I'll think about the jumping jacks for the
I would
Snickers.
do 3,500 jumping
Yeah.
jacks for 10 of those Snickers.
Yeah, but for the candy corn?
Yeah, but not for no candy corn. And the Reese's peanut butter pumpkins. Everyone do love those a lot. They say 125-pound person, 30 minutes of weightlifting or volleyball to burn that off.
Damn.
So just keep that in mind today.
It's making people feel bad about eating that candy.
While you're crunching on the candy.
Somebody got their kids' candy in their mouth right now.
Yep.
Right now it's in their mouth.
Well, speaking of the candy, a dentist in West Virginia has come out and gone viral now because she's saying you should tell your kid to sit down right now today and eat every piece of their candy in one sitting. She said that is much better for your teeth than spreading it out. 3 pieces here, 3 pieces there.
You'll get arrested if you do that.
They said eat every piece right now because it's better for your teeth overall. Now you are going to have a stomach ache and a mad sugar rush.
Yeah.
But she says overall it's better for your teeth if you eat every piece of candy
You
now.
go to school, the kids, what's wrong? My mom told me to eat all the candy I had. You had to put the people at your house.
Well, 1 out of at least 5 dentists recommends it.
I bet you teachers hate today.
I know.
The
I'm
kids
sure.
are all hyped on
Teachers,
candy.
let us know on the XL Mobile 41067. Do you hate today, the day after Halloween?
And since it is the day after Halloween, our next holiday is Thanksgiving. DiGiorno has just launched their Thanksgiving pizza.
This looks so good.
What's in it?
It is Thanksgiving pizza. It has flavors of traditional Thanksgiving holidays. So it's ingredients like turkey, gravy sauce, sweet potatoes, green beans, cranberries, mozzarella, and cheddar cheeses with crispy onion toppings on a Detroit-style crust.
All of that on one slice?
Yes.
Man, that sounds so good.
Pass.
So it's like everything you could think of eating at the Thanksgiving table, all on a Detroit-style crust pizza with some crispy onions on top, like green bean casserole style.
Yeah.
Man, just think if you ate that on Thanksgiving, you know how depressed you would be with every slice? Just missing everybody.
I think you should get one of those, eat that, and then sit down and eat all your Halloween candy in one sitting. There you go.
That's your advice. Speaking of Halloween, we want to find out, how was it in your neighborhood? No kids, all the kids, you ran out of candy, you had too much candy. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You want to get in first, we want to talk to you. Halloween in your hood, how was it? We want to find out next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station, XL 1067. It is Johnny's House. That is T-Pain and Flo Rida. Apple bottom. I just happened to look up and see how much apple bottoms cost. You can get them for like, there's one place you can get for $15.
Oh, really?
And there's another place, Macari's. Y'all ever heard of that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can get them for $30.
Macari, yeah.
Yeah, $30. So if
like
you
a
still
shopping
want
app.
some.
Oh, dang.
Do they still make them or are these just like,
They're probably just resale.
Just
or
resale?
just like,
Someone probably bought the brand
Yeah.
and then just, still makes them but slaps their.
see, not everybody can wear apple bottom. They weren't for everybody.
No.
They were built different.
You had to have an apple-shaped bottom.
but that's what the pants are for. They make you look like you have that.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh.
Some of them.
Oh, damn. 638, it is Johnny's House. It's colder today. It's only going to be 71. It is 66 right now and partly cloudy. Halloween was last night, and I got to honestly say I did not participate. I told my son, close the curtains. We're gonna walk around in the kitchen with the stove light on. I don't want anybody to walk past our house and think that there's anything going on but people living their lives.
Now, did he go out trick-or-treating?
No, he didn't want to go.
Really?
Mm-mm. Because he doesn't, okay, the kids in our neighborhood don't go to the school that he does.
Oh, got it.
He has a magnet class, so we have to drive him there every day.
Got it.
And I said, I'll drop you off in the old neighborhood. He's like, nah, I'm good. How was it in yours?
It was the same as usual. There was less parents partaking in the alcohol and stuff.
Oh, really?
Because
Makes
it was
a Tuesday.
Yeah, it was a weeknight, but not just that. Like even last year it was a Monday, but like we had a projector with Monday Night Football on, but there was nothing on last night, so no one gathered in the driveway. We actually ran out of candy, thanks to inflation. We couldn't afford to buy enough to have extra.
I was usually looking for that little bin of leftover candy here. I
know.
didn't see any.
I know. When my wife said we're out, I'm like, what do you mean we're out?
Out. Turn them down. Shut it down. Ray, Halloween in your hood.
So I had one trick-or-treater.
One?
And
You had enough candy for how many?
Probably like 30.
Where's that though? Where's that candy at though?
Oh, I left it at home.
Bring it tomorrow.
It's in my little pumpkin.
Bring it tomorrow.
But why
Thing.
though, Ray?
I mean, because I have children too.
Your kids got candy.
I know. They probably got a ton of candy.
Yeah, they went to like the biggest neighborhood
I
in
know.
Central Florida.
I know. I heard it was going off in that neighborhood,
Yeah.
boy.
Oh my gosh, Avalon Park. I don't know. It's just like a madhouse.
Yeah, you got to be rich to afford Halloween there because you ain't giving out.
Goodness.
There's not enough candy in the world to give to all them kids.
Yeah. So about 7 o'clock, I turned my light off as well and was just like, screw it.
Wow.
I did some journaling, relax.
Good for you.
You guys suck a little bit.
Naughties.
Kept it kind of short. Yeah. My roommate and I, at the end of the night, we kind of just put on Pet Cemetery and got pizza.
Did you get any? Have any kids come?
No, because I have like a unit.
Oh, okay.
You know, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a little
yeah.
weird. Yeah.
Did you even buy any candy?
No,
No?
just stayed at home.
Man, boy, we're real Halloweeny up in here. huh?
Yeah, we
guys,
are.
all three y'all suck a
Goodness,
little bit.
man, I'm just saying. Dang. Dude, I showed you a picture of my neighborhood. Was there a child to be seen?
No, it looked like the purge.
Really?
Like when you look at your security camera and there's literally no one on the streets.
I'll show you during the break. Nadine, good morning. Nadine. Let's try this. Cammie, good morning.
Good morning, guys. Happy November.
Happy November to you. So how was Halloween in your neighborhood?
I didn't know we had that many kids here.
Really?
No idea. We have a small neighborhood. I bought 6 of the big bags of candy, and it was gone like 2.5, 3 hours in. So by
That's a long
9:30 I was
time.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
2
made it a
hours
while.
in is good.
We didn't make it 2 hours.
They were still coming after that, man.
Good.
They were still coming.
After 2 hours.
And yeah, about 2.5 hours, maybe 3. Yeah, they were 10 o'clock. We still had people walking around.
10 o'clock, you better get out of my
I
yard.
got
Yeah.
the-
That's too late.
like the goodie bags that you make for your kids at school when they're in elementary school. I had a bunch of the stuff left over from that. I started putting the toys in the bowl.
What?
I'm putting in toys.
Wow.
Hey, Cammie, this morning, you might want to check your lawn. You might find them toys again.
Hey, when we ran out, we saw a wave of kids about like 15 houses down, and we were set up on the driveway. I'm like, we got to break down quick.
They're coming. The wave is coming.
We don't have anything to give them, and I don't want to be that guy, so we need to break down quick, get in the garage, shut off the lights.
407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, social media live stream. We love talking to you. We want to find out about Halloween in your neighborhood. Nadine from Winter Springs, if you can hold on, we'll talk to you first when we get back on Johnny's House. Doja Cat, Paint the Town Red. If you want to see her in concert, you need to fly to Los Angeles because she performs tomorrow in her Scarlet Tour. It's 6:51 and Johnny's house. High today of 71. It's going to be partly cloudy. It is 66 right now. We're just doing a little check to find out how Halloween was in your neighborhoods, and it is November 1st, and it all happened yesterday. Nadine from Winter Springs, good morning.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday. Thank you for holding on so long. We appreciate that.
No worries. I love talking to you guys.
All right. So how was it?
So it was great. So, well, kind of. Usually I go to my parents' neighborhood for the past 8 years. That's when I moved into my neighborhood because there weren't a lot of kids. But lately there's been a lot of kids. So I'm like, okay, cool. We'll just do, our neighborhood because we live in, like, townhomes. So, like, I could just stand, like, at the end of one street and I can see them, going from door to door. So I sat out on the so at 6:30 I get my first knockers, and I give them the candy. So I'm like, all right, get the kids ready to go out. This year, my older son was taking my younger son walking, so I could give out candy. I never give out candy.
Okay.
And I sit on the porch. I got the neighbors across the way. They're set up with like a little tent and their little thing. I'm like, okay, cool. This is gonna be great. I was literally done by 8 o'clock. I could probably say we were done by 7:30, but I kind of just sat out there and like got some green tea shots for the neighbors. And I'm like, hey, you guys want to do some shots? And they're like, yeah, sure. So, I went over there and did that, and like we were done. My kids
now how many
twice.
pieces of candy were you giving people?
I started out with like maybe 3, 4, and then I was like, okay, well, I think I'm gonna run out because I was halfway through. Like I got 2 big medium-sized bags of candy, and so I ended up with maybe like a whole bag full of candy. But I was like, I might be running out because kids were coming, but then it just stopped and died.
Oh, really?
So yeah, and I was kind of a little disappointed. So my kids, they went across to the street to the neighborhood across, and they're like, no, we're gonna come back. So they did like probably 2 or 3 laps in our neighborhood. I mean, I didn't walk it. I don't know how many houses had candy this year, but I feel like we have more kids. So I don't know. Maybe it'll get better over the years. I don't know. But
so your kids hit the same house 2 or 3 times?
Yeah.
We had one little kid do that last night. I'm like, I recognize that costume, dude.
They didn't even come back with a lot of candy either. So
because a lot of them didn't give it to them. Like, get out of here! I saw you last time.
Yeah, I know, but I would have given more kids candy if they came by again because there was nobody in the neighborhood and I needed to get rid of this candy. I don't need it in my house.
Well, listen, Nadine, be careful what you ask for because next year it'll probably be crazy for you.
Yeah, I don't know what I'll do next year.
All right. Well, thank you for sharing that and holding
on.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
You have a beautiful day.
You too.
All right. Bye-bye. And Reggie, what's going on?
What's up? How you doing this morning?
Good. So tell me, how was Halloween in your neighborhood?
So, Nadine, you can come to my house next year because my wife's going to need therapy.
How bad was it?
She is not going to hand out candy again. She is not going to do it. Typically, we ride with the grandkids. We take the golf cart out. We ride the neighborhood, so we're kind of part of that problem. But this year, we wanted to stay, hand out some candy. I literally got in my car, took my daughter to her friend's house. By the time I got back, my wife was gone.
What do you mean gone?
She had left. She had got on the golf cart with the grandkids, got her beer, and she was riding. She was like, this is not for me. This is too stressful. She was absolutely done.
So she turned the light off and just left?
Yeah, she left the light on because usually we leave a bucket on the table and we ride back by and refill it.
Yeah.
But this year, no. She was like, I'm done. I'm gone.
Dang.
I'm not doing it.
How long did she last? 20 minutes?
I'd say about 35 minutes because it takes about 15 minutes to get there and about 15 to get back. So right around 30, 35 minutes, she was done.
Dang.
Completely done.
She said she had enough. I am out of here. Bye. Dang.
Enough.
All right.
Done.
All right, Reggie, thank you for sharing that, man.
You're very welcome.
All right. Be what they saying over there.
XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland in a wreck. Need to check. Call Dan Newland. We got both sides of it. Somebody ran out of candy, and they were going to start giving out old condiment packets like they had in the fridge.
That's just mean.
Someone said they went to Costco and bought a bunch of full-size bars, but only 2 people came by the house.
No way.
My friends bought full-size bars and brought them over. I said, don't do that. You're going to get the word out. These kids are going to come to my house. And that ain't me, man.
Oh, so they were shutting down and said, hey, get these away?
Yeah. And then every teacher has checked in and said today is the worst day in the world for them. They hate it. All of them. Every teacher.
All right. And Norris.
Yeah, this is actually pretty funny. Sarah W., she says about 2 hours in, one kid came by, and then they realized that the outdoor light wasn't even on, so they only saw one kid. Yeah, you got to put the signal out there,
Yeah,
guys.
you got to put it out there. Wow. And all you parents, talk to your kids today. Say, hey, listen, I know you jacked up on sugar, but give the teachers a break today. Because they're all 100% say they hate today.
Yeah.
And I get it. All right, Celebrity News, Ray, what's up?
Kim Kardashian's kids, how much money they made off of Paw Patrol 2.
Really?
Yeah, they made a lot of money.
All right, we're going to find out together next. This is Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Paw Patrol, the Mighty movie, is out, and Kim Kardashian, she does the poodle named Dolores.
Okay.
I don't know exactly how much money she made, but the Pomeranian puppy is Northwest, and she made $20,000 for 4 recording sessions.
Really?
Yep. And then also Saint West made $10,000 because he only did 2 sessions, but he plays the character Meteor Max.
Okay.
So they both are bringing in some money, being little voices on Paw Patrol. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard.
I was going to ask, is it out?
I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard a lot of great things about it. But Kim Kardashian's oldest son, I don't know if you've seen this video.
No.
It is actually pretty funny. So Saint West is 7 years old now, and he is basically just like carving out his role in the family and just like letting people know like who he is. But he's 7 years old, you know? So he just gives the middle finger to the paparazzi all the time. So he's done it multiple times now. This is like the third video of him. Kim Kardashian was bringing him and his little friends to a restaurant after basketball practice. And as they were getting out of the vehicle, Saint throws up the middle finger to someone across the way. And of course, Kim Kardashian isn't too pleased about it because she's like, come on, Saint, come on.
Oh, yeah.
Stop doing that.
So I seen Daddy do it.
Yeah, but that's what he's being known for now is throwing up that middle finger just to tell the paparazzi to back off.
And he smiles, a big old smile when he does it. Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
See, he's dealt with the paparazzi his whole life.
Yeah.
He wouldn't know life without the paparazzi.
No.
That's the craziest thing.
They don't.
Everywhere they go, since he was born, there's somebody out there waiting to take a picture of them.
Yes.
That's insane.
Those kids are just so damn cute.
Yeah.
Northwest, she's on the cover of one of her first magazines ever. I forgot which magazine it was, but she was doing a full interview about it and what she wants to be when she gets older and all that stuff. And remember that painting that Kim Kardashian shared and people were like, she did not do that. That is way too nice. But she actually wants to do art on the side.
Okay.
That's one of her main goals. And she was like, when I turn 13, I want to walk dogs to make money to buy art supplies because everything around here is so expensive.
Really?
So
so
for
how
her
old is
to
she
say
now?
that,
How old is she now?
So I don't know if I think she's 10 right now.
Because when you're 14, that's when you start taking over the Keeping Up with the Kardashian throne.
Yeah.
Whatever your product is, you're that person. So she's building her niche, you say, in the family.
They don't have a Kardashian's art supplies line yet. How about her own line of paints and easels and stuff
Oh my
like
God,
that?
I didn't even think of that, Brian.
Yes.
Kardashian Craft with a K.
But you know,
Wow.
you know, hey, but Chris already have. Come on,
Yeah.
Chris said that from day one.
Dang it.
She probably got some things copywritten.
You're so right. But another thing
It'll be just Craft with a K.
With a K.
Craft by Northwest.
You better make sure. I don't know. You got to get some money out of that for putting that out there. But yeah, she's like, also one day I want to own Yeezy and Skims. She's like, I want to be a business owner. But one thing that she also likes to do is play basketball. So she's just like, she's a 10-year-old. So she's like, I want to be a basketball, maybe a rapper like my dad. But she just loves art. So
the crazy thing is she is capable of doing all of those.
yes, she is.
All of those.
Her mom just entered a new partnership. I don't know if you saw this with NBA, WNBA, and USA Basketball.
Yes, she did.
So making her brand Skims the official underwear for all three leagues, which is so crazy.
And her logo's on the court.
Yes.
I thought I was watching the game. I'm like, Skim? Why is Skim? It's on the corner, right there on the. I'm like,
yeah.
Okay.
So I hate to make this whole entertainment news about them, but we are finding out what Travis Barker and Kourtney Kardashian, what their baby's name is going to be, and it is going to be
Lawrence.
Rocky 13 Barker.
See, I know it couldn't be just Rocky 13.
Rocky 13 Barker.
Okay.
So
what's the 13 for?
I have no idea. So basically, he chose Rocky. Basically, it was like a joke that he wanted his son to come into the world doing front kicks and back kicks and
Rocky
I don't
is
know,
a boxer.
Just I know, doing all these crazy
You
things.
should have called him like Daniel, the Karate Kid or something.
I don't know, but Rocky
ninja.
is exactly what his name's going to be, and he's due any day now.
Oh, is he?
I feel like he's due any day now.
Now, you know how those Kardashians can keep pregnancies silent?
Yeah.
Could it be possible she already had it?
The only reason I would say no is because her trip to the hospital was pretty publicized.
Yes, and because for Halloween they just dressed up
Yeah.
and she was still pregnant.
But it could be today, and then we find out about it in 2 weeks.
Okay.
They're not going to tell you the day it happens, most
they don't
likely.
do that.
Yeah.
They don't do that at all.
I know that he was saying that he's going to be missing some benefit concerts and things in the next couple of weeks, so that's why I say that the baby's probably going to be born any day now.
All right. Thank you, Miss Ray. All right, it's time for 30-second therapy. You call us up, you tell us what's going on, and we hook you up. Got a pair of weekend general admission passes to EDC 2023 up for grabs, but you got to call us and let us know a situation that you're going through, and we'll try to work it out for you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. A pair of weekend general admission passes to EDC 2023. 30-second therapy. You tell us what's going on. We'll try to help you out and break it down for you on Johnny's House. 7:08, it is Johnny's house. It is the day after Halloween. People are jacked up on candy. Not as hot as it has been. It's going to be 71 as a high today. Kind of gusty winds, though, partly cloudy. It is 66 right now. Always doing something new and exciting on Johnny's house. Hottest book right now out is the Britney Spears book. Ray, update, how much have you read?
I'm only like 80 pages in.
Anything that we don't know about?
Not really. Like I said, it's like the beginning of her like background story and like how her family was when she was growing up and why she is the way she is.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really good though.
Well, one thing we found out was when Ray said she was reading this book, a lot of people got together and said, we should do a book club. Now, I thought book clubs were the old school thing, but now I guess people are doing those, and it's huge. So Nerese and Ray decided y'all want to have a book club, but you want to find out the interest on it. Is that correct?
Yeah, so yesterday we put up a post on Instagram, and it got a lot of good feedback, but we're going to make this more official. So make sure you're following XL1067 Instagram. I'm going to put a post up with the link, and you can register there, and then we'll start making this more official. So what's a book club like?
I know how it was back in the day. You go over some rich person's house, you sit down and drink up expensive wine, and then sooner or later y'all talk about a book.
Yeah, except we're going to make this more fun, obviously. We're going to have some drinks, some food, and obviously we want to pick a place where we can get more interactive with the community. So, like, maybe at Primrose, some bowling stuff. So if you are interested, make sure you're following us on XL1067 and look out for the registry.
All right. So if it's something you want to do, let them know so they can make the event happen. Now, if you don't want to, we ain't going to make the event happen. But if you want to do something like that, and do it for every big book that's out there, then y'all can do that. Are we invited? Because I don't know if I want to come or not.
I mean, you got to read the book,
Well, if you're going to be miserable.
Well, let me know when you're going to do like a Dr. Seuss book or something.
Yeah.
When y'all do one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, I'll come.
With a book club, too, you can recommend other books, or you can trade books.
How about some erotica?
Sure. We could do it.
I have no idea.
Maybe for Valentine's Day.
Hey, okay, Ray.
There it is.
I would like to point out that I went Dr. Seuss. Johnny went erotica.
I see that.
And?
No, do what you want with that information. I'm just saying.
I got no shame. I said it. Erotica. I said it just like that.
When you're going to get a porn book, Johnny said let him know.
It is not a porn book.
I gotcha.
All right, just go to our social media and let us know you're interested, and the ladies will make that happen for you. All right? It is time for 30-second therapy. You call us up, tell us what's going on. We'll break it down. Got a pair of weekend journalism passes to EDC 2023. But first, you got to tell us what's going on. Alessa, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, 30-second therapy. What's going on?
So my older sister is very irresponsible, I guess, with my kids. Now that she's single and stuff like that, she took my daughter and let her ride on a golf cart with her other daughter, and my kid went flying out of the golf cart.
How old is your kid?
And my kid is 13.
13, okay.
They're both the same age.
Okay.
But if it would have been the other way around, that it was my kid driving and my niece got hurt, it would have been the end of the world.
Okay.
Oh, so the kids were driving the golf cart.
Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't there. I was helping my mother move.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, my kids will stay with my sister, whatever. It'll be fine.
Okay.
I see my daughter. She gets there, and I'm like, I know something's wrong. I'm like, what's wrong? She's like, no, nothing. I go, I see my sister. She's like, oh, she's fine. She flew out of the golf cart, and she was laughing about it. And I'm like, that's not funny. What's wrong? She's hurt. Oh, no, she's fine. She just scraped her knee up. Okay. We get to my dad's house. My daughter has full road rash all over her shoulder, a knot of a tennis ball the side of her head. And so it's okay.
Did you take her to the hospital?
Of course. She had a concussion, road rash, bruises. But not once did she call and say, hey, is Kenzie okay? Or whatever the case may be.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
And now she's like, oh, how come you don't want to talk to me? I want to see the girls and this and that. But it's every time with my kids.
Okay.
If it's ever the other way around, it's a problem. And I'm kind of like at the point, like, do I continue?
Well, here's the thing. You should have a one-on-one with her. It's your sister, and break it down and say, hey, listen, you want me to tell you why? This is why. This is what I see. This is what I feel. And if she wants to, go there and say, then at that point you determine where you go with the relationship. But if she apologizes and say, you know what, I didn't know, I'll be more, considerate, then you can move on. But I think you got to let her know, Miss Ray.
Yeah, it's hard for me to comment on this because 13, I was also on golf carts doing destructive things with my sister. And so it's like at 13, you kind of know what you're doing, but also for your sister to be the guardian, to be watching them at the time, it's kind of like, so I go along the same lines as Johnny. You got to talk to her, but also maybe talk to your child and be like, hey, you just got to be careful too.
Yeah, no, my daughter's accident prone, but she knows, hey, I'm going to stay away from this, whatever.
Okay.
But if there's adult supervision and stuff, fine. But this isn't the first time.
All right.
That's why it's like.
All right, B, what you got?
Yeah, that's why I don't be bothering with family because you can't trust them. So very few people would I leave my 13-year-old. He's not 13, but when he was, very few of my family members would I have left him with. Maybe 2.
All right.
So.
And Maurice.
Yeah, just start creating boundaries. Like have that relationship, but maybe don't let her watch a kid for a little while now.
Yeah. All right. You hold on a second. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. 30 seconds of therapy. You got a situation, whatever it could be, nothing very, 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 very heavy. We will try to break it down for you. And then one of you, because you're brave enough to call us, a pair of weekend general admission passes to EDC 2023, November 10th through the 12th at Tinker Field. You can get tickets now if they're available. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. 30-second therapy. Let us help you on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. It is 724, and this is Johnny's House. Expect to be cooler today. 71 is our high. It's going to be partly cloudy. A little breezy today, and 66 right now. All right, 30-second therapy. You say, hey, yo, this is what's going on. And then we, because we're not professionals, just real life experience, will tell you how to handle the situation. And one of you, we're just going to hook up with a pair of weekend journalism passes to EDC 2023. That's a hot ticket right now. And they say you can get your tickets now if they are available. But first, we need to find out what is going on with you. Amy from Davenport. Good morning, Amy.
Hi, good morning.
All right, so, Amy, you got 30 seconds. What's going on?
Okay, so my friend calls and says, oh, I'm going to come and visit. I'm like, oh, great, that's nice. So my friend shows up, and he's here, and it's been 6 days. So I said to him, oh, well, how long are you staying? And he goes, well, I don't have a return flight.
Uh-oh.
So I didn't say anything. I'm thinking to myself, you bought a one-way ticket? Well, how long is this going to last? So what's going on now, like legitimately, he sleeps all day long, wakes up long enough to have dinner, and then goes back to sleep. So he's kind of worn me out a little bit with the nonsense. But I don't want to fight with him. So how do I say,
How long have you been friends?
29 and a half years.
Oh, my goodness, 29 years.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're close enough, you say, hey, listen, man, okay, when are you going? I got some, I just need to know what time you're going to leave so I can arrange my life. I might have meetings. I want to go out. You just got to give me a date then which you want to leave. I just try to tell them, hey, I need a date on when you plan on leaving. Miss Ray?
Yeah. I mean, it's already been 6 days, so I figured like a week. But is this going to be 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month, or like
you just need to know
a return flight? So I'm like,
and I'm sorry, what was the whole point of him coming down here? Just to visit with you?
Yeah, he said he was coming to visit,
but he's sleeping all day and eating. And then
right. I didn't say anything, but I'm like, you're not visiting me. You're kind of really comfortable sleeping all day, and then he gets up to like eat meals.
Let me tell you something, Amy. My guest room has a mattress that is hard. It's like sleeping on the floor. It ain't a sleep number. It's one that I bought. I just want you to be able to sleep there a night or two after that. You're like, I'm going back to my own bed. I set it up that way.
Well,
you made your house real comfortable.
Right, because this house is, it's a medium to a large size house. There's 4 bedrooms. So
I think that you should plan a day where you guys actually do something where he doesn't sleep all day. Maybe go to like Disney Springs. I don't know. Do something together and talk to him and then be like, hey, so when do you plan on, taking off? Just because I got to prioritize my life and get my life back on track because you're just.
I ain't gonna lie, Ray, but if I had a friend's house that all I could do is sleep for a week, Lord knows I'd take advantage of it.
Does he have a job? Does he have a family? Like, what's
with the work we do? that'd be the best vacation.
I feel like there's more to the story.
Brian.
It's your house. Just tell him to get the hell out.
Yeah.
Like, what are you afraid of? It's your house. Like, whatever, man. Like, look, I'm being honest with you. We're friends and all. What the hell are you doing?
If he's comfortable.
But I'm like,
well, it's not a confrontation.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Reese.
If he's comfortable enough to just pull up to your house and stay there like that, you better be comfortable enough to say that this is my house, get up and get out.
I'm not saying throw him out. I'm just saying, what's the plan here, dude? Like, what's going on?
Wow. Yeah.
I'm starting to think, like, is he trying to move in? But
that's what I'm saying. There's something wrong with his home life for him to just buy a one-way ticket and then.
To me, if I had a good friend and all I can do is sleep and then get a home-cooked meal for a week and not take any social media, none of that, sign me up. After a week, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and go back to Orlando. I come back here a brand new man. I would. Amy, congratulations. Going to hook you up with a weekend general admission passes to EDC 2023. But if you tell your roommate about it, he might stay another week.
Yeah, seriously.
He can't go because I would. Wow. All right, listen, we come back. We're talking about dating older or younger. There's a young lady says she dates an older man because they have more in common. In your dating experience, do you seem to date older or younger? You want to be the first one in? 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. We'll talk about that next on Johnny's House. If you're thinking right now, man, I'd like to see SZA in concert. That's news, by the way. Listen for the keyword at 9 o'clock. You can win a flight, and also you can see her at the Jingle Ball in New York, and we'll throw in $1,000 in cash. So you need to listen for that keyword coming up at 9 o'clock. At 7:38, it is Johnny's house. It's going to be breezy today, partly cloudy, not as cold, not as warm as it has been. It's going to be kind of cool tonight today. It's 71 is a high. It is 66 right now. Who you date and what's the age thing? Brian, you read this article, and what did it say about older women dating younger women dating older men?
Yeah, so it was actually just like a look at one person's specific relationship, and so I just read into it.
Okay.
So she's 26, and she's dating a 43-year-old man.
Okay.
And she was talking about, like, that's kind of her MO. She's always dated older guys.
Okay.
But they were just asking her about it because her family is not big on it. They don't really love it. And she was just saying that she has tried to, hang out with people her age, but for whatever reason, it just doesn't appeal to her. She said the lifestyle of this guy that she's dating now, who's 43, 17 years difference, fits her lifestyle better. Like, people generally her age, they want to go to the clubs or hang out at loud bars with like DJs and all that stuff. She likes to go to like little hole in the wall, like, sip on whiskey, talk about books type of places. People her age don't want to do that. She likes to go antiquing. People her age don't like to do that. So she's like, I dated a guy who's aligned with my likes, even though he's older than me.
When I talk to women like that, it's because they have older souls. They're older souls. There's a lot of people who grow up with older souls where their friends are hanging out doing this, that, and the other. They would prefer to stay at home, and it sounds like that might be a situation that's going on right there. Cammie, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
Hi, Cammie. Are you dating older? How old are you?
I am 48.
And how old is the person you're dating?
66.
66. Okay, and why are you dating older?
I always have had older friends, older relationships, except for one, which was a nightmare. I just get along with them better.
Now, do you consider growing up that you had an old soul?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I was definitely born in the wrong decade.
Yeah. And that's why I see in a lot of people, it depends on the connection that you have. I mean, I'm going to put you on hold until we ask this question. The connection that you have with someone, because if they like older things, then that's the direction you're going to go to. And if they like to do younger things, it's like that. So you've always dated older?
Always, except for one time.
And we don't want to talk about that one on the radio.
It didn't go well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Big fat divorce.
Cammie had to throw that in. All right, Cammie, thank you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Dating older, men or women. When I was younger, I dated older.
I was going to say, I feel like now you date younger.
Yeah,
though.
I dated younger. When I first started dating, I dated older women because they taught me things. Yeah. And now, for real, they was the first one to tell you, I'm going to teach you this. Oh, hey, stop, don't do that.
Oh, wow.
This. Really, I had no problem with that. I was a young boy. Okay, old. Hey, go down.
Now you're just passing the torch.
No. For me now, it's a connection. If I have a connection with someone, the person I see now is 10 years younger than me, but you can't tell when we talk or have communications or anything like that.
Well, I think we act younger than we are because of what we do.
I think so.
We're like court jesters. So, like, if you get someone our age, they're probably like, "What are you, an idiot?" Because yes, we are idiots.
Yes,
for a living.
Yes.
Sorry.
You call me, no joke. You'll call me. I'm like, hello, who this?
Right, exactly.
Why you being stupid? What are you talking about? Who this is? New phone. Who this? That's just
who you are.
Yeah. If you ain't in the mood, look, I had a rough day. The last thing I want to do is call my man, and he gonna pick up the phone and talk about who this is.
Right.
Who this on the phone?
Right. Or dress up in a scream mask and run down the hall like Batman. Like, what kind of grown ass man does that?
Here's my favorite. Do a FaceTime call and just freeze like.
Yeah.
And they go, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
I mean, you guys get paid to do TikToks.
Hello?
Right.
No grown-ass man gets paid to
Right.
do
So
TikToks.
that's why it's different for us, I think, a little bit.
Yeah.
Like it'd be hard for someone with like a grown-up job.
Yeah, you guys are literally called influencers.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I don't influence anybody, not even in my own house.
407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, social media live stream. If you're young and you date older, or you're older and you date younger, tell us why. This person said that, hey, it just worked for them. Tell us why it works for you. We'll talk about that when we get back on Johnny's House. It's 7:51. That's Dua Lipa Dance tonight on Johnny's House. The day after Halloween. A special message for all of you that are sending your kids to school today. The teacher's saying, can you back off the candy? Because all teachers are regretting today because they know the kids are going to be jacked up on that sugar today. So if you're sending your kids to school, maybe not give them some candy first thing in the morning, even though they want it.
One dentist said give all the candy to them this morning. One sitting, eat it all. It's better for their teeth.
7:51, partly cloudy. High today of 71. It is 66 right now. A young lady said she's 26. Her man's 43, and they just connect. You know, people her age don't get the things that she likes to do. So we're going to find out for you, dating older or younger or why. Sterling, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny's house.
What's up, Sterling? What up? What up? Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
What's up?
So, funny story, and I'm going to make it really quick. I got work in a minute. So, I always date older women, and that was my rule, right? 20 years or older. They have everything already figured out. All the seeds have been planted. All the offspring. They're in their late teens or grown adults. We would go on cruises. Do the older soul, and I love how Johnny brought that up. It's the older soul and the age. It doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
And one of my rules, I had to break it. And I think that was the irony of this whole call. Is I dated older, and this 10 years younger woman came into my life, and she was an old soul. And everything broke, and I said, okay. Yeah, everything broke, and she stole my heart, and I married her, and she was 10 years younger than me, and I promised myself I never would do it, but she was into the antique shopping, the piano bars, and just the upper scale of life, and I'm like, you are 20 years older than me, and you don't even know it. So it was funny because it was the whole age thing that I thought that made the difference, but
I think a lot of people
old soul.
I think a lot of people make the mistake by setting straight boundaries. You have to be this, have this, and this. And then, like you said, this young lady just popped in out of nowhere. And you're like, wait a minute, where did you come from?
Yeah, she's like, well, I was raised by my grandparents, and these are the morals and the ethics that they instilled into me. And I said, you know what? I think that I've been waiting for you my whole life.
Thanks.
And that was one of the things. And she stole my heart, and she wanted to marry me. And I said, oh, I guess I'm marriable. So that's my little story, and that's my.
All right, well, get to work. Get to work, Sterling. Thank you.
All right, I appreciate you guys every morning.
Bye. Yeah, when you set those those hard boundaries, you got to be this. You got to make this much. You got to. Your thing is you're gonna just keep walking around until you find that. Kat, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Calling from Winter Garden. What's going on?
So I've dated both. And I also have to get to work, so I'm going to make it quick.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you right now that I don't think age makes any difference.
No.
It makes no difference on how people act. Nope. I dated 10 years older, and then I dated 14 years older. And my fiance now is a couple months, about a year and a couple months younger than me, and I think it's because he had children that he acted way older than the people that are 14 years older than me.
Now, when you say you don't want to say older, just say more mature, because older men are immature. All men are immature.
Yeah,
that's true.
But I think it's true. It's like your lifestyle, the way you grew up, what you've already experienced in life. So age doesn't really matter. But
as long as you got a connection with someone, that's what matters. Okay, Kat said I gotta go to work.
So They helped me mature a lot, I believe.
Who, the older men?
And then the other, one of the older men, and then the other one, I was just like, oh my God, you act more immature than me.
See, that would be me.
Same here. I'd be like, so? I guess you told me. Ooh, I'm immature. Ooh. I've actually talked like that in relationships. I have. All right, Kat, thank you. Ray, what are they saying over there?
So somebody said that they have dated younger and older, but they have found that it's better to date older because they're more mature, and they can't stand with being with someone immature.
It depends on how much immaturity.
Yeah.
You need a little bit of immaturity, not a lot, though.
No. Jen said, I tried older, I tried younger, I tried my age, I gave up. Maybe you should try the same sex. Hey, you never know.
Tried everything else.
Why not?
Ray trying to recruit over
All right,
here.
there she go again.
There you go.
Me.
XL Mobile powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check, call Dan Newland. Someone said women should always be dating men that are 10 years older than them. They provide stability, protection. These young kids don't know what they're doing. They're acting like a fool. Let's see. Someone said their friend's 27, her husband's 50, and they love everything about everything with each other.
Okay.
So
all
it
right.
really just depends on, I don't know.
Only people don't love it is society. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this. Is that your daughter? No, it's my girl. The reason.
We got Liza. She says her boyfriend is 6 years younger than her. And also, Matt says that when he dated his ex, he was 30 and she was 48.
X is the key word there.
Yeah. So it didn't work.
All right. Celebrity news. Ray, what up?
It looks like Travis Kelce is now getting some trademarks.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Coming up on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
What's up? It's Doja Cat.
Hey, it's Taylor Swift.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so obviously Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce, their relationship remains like right there in the media's attention and in the public. But now it looks like Travis Kelce has submitted 5 new trade requests.
Okay.
So the trademark office actually tweeted this out, saying that he's trying to lock down some recognizable phrases and saying. So his request for Travis Kelce was one of them.
Okay.
Kill it Trav, which is his Instagram handle.
Okay.
All right, nah, which has become his personal catchphrase on like New Heights, his podcast. He says, all right, nah. And then the other one is Flight 87.
Okay.
So it's
That's
like
his number's 87.
Yeah.
Okay,
and
gotcha.
then Kelsey's Crunch. So they're saying that future cereal game is what he's trying to get into.
Okay, I mean, I don't have a problem with any of that. That's not like like LeBron trying to trademark Taco Tuesday.
Yeah. So, I mean, those are the ones that they're saying that he is like very excited. What they're saying is that his merchandise is going to be like posters, pins, apparel, and some other things like that. But that's why he's going out there and he's actually trademarking some of these
This
things.
girl's like, that's cute, boo-boo.
Right.
That's real cute,
What you
boo-boo.
gonna make $32?
Aw, leave him alone.
I'm a billionaire with a B.
Now, if he really wanted to sell some, let him sell at merchant or concerts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If they make jerseys and stuff and put them for sale at
her
like,
concert?
her concert, like if they do personalized,
Yes.
like, oh man,
It's insane right now if you go to like Etsy and other websites that like create stuff, how like the Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce stuff that is being produced
Yes.
and like sold. It's wild.
Please understand, when y'all break up, they're going to make a big burning. 'Cause they're
Yeah.
going to burn all those things.
Yeah. So, but speaking of Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce, the relationship, I guess, obviously it's very overwhelming for his family. His immediate family members are getting like bombarded by text messages, by DMs, their personal phone numbers, and social media since, you know, they got together.
See, they thought he had a level of fame. They thought, oh, my brother, my son, famous.
Yeah.
This is a whole different ballgame.
Yeah. So, I mean, his mom, Donna, his dad, obviously his other brother, like they're overwhelmed by like the immediate attention and under the microscope and obviously things like that. But she's going back on tour overseas in like the next week or so. So, and he's playing football.
His parents are going to wake up. There's going to be somebody kneeling by a bed going, hey, it's Taylor here.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just very scared. I'm very scared for when they break up or, you know, what's going to happen for that situation.
maybe they're not gonna break up,
Hopefully
right?
not.
Maybe this is the marriage one.
Listen, the predictions of him being in the Super Bowl and all that stuff, and like them saying that Taylor Swift's going to do the Super Bowl halftime show next year, and they're going to make it till next year, and I don't know.
Well, they hadn't written that script from the NFL yet.
Gotcha.
You know.
Yeah.
Write that in.
That is crazy. So Brian actually sent me this morning. It's pretty crazy. Using data from like Wikipedia, and they were talking about, they put together like a visualization showing the 10 best paid actors of all time.
Oh, for one project.
Yes.
Okay.
So in terms of like salary and box office royalties for a single production is what they're saying. The highest paid actor in history.
I'm going to guess. It's Kevin Costner in Waterworld.
No.
No?
No.
No, because that movie made nothing.
Yeah.
It made, okay, gotcha.
So in history, the highest paid actor for a single production is Keanu Reeves. Matrix, the franchise.
Yeah.
Okay. So he pocketed $156 million.
Yeah.
He got royalties on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Behind him is Bruce Willis for The Sixth Sense.
Okay.
He made $100 million from the salary and box office royalties in 1999 for
That's
that.
a damn good movie,
So
too.
he probably got points on the back, and that movie made so much money.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, and then Tom Cruise is their 3-timer earner of $100 million for Top Gun Maverick, War of the Worlds, Mission Impossible. So obviously,
I think Top Gun Maverick shocked everybody.
isn't that crazy?
Oh, yeah.
Jack Nicholson's up there too. He's made
Joker?
6. Yeah, for Batman.
Batman, yeah, as a Joker. All right, it is time for True Stories. It happened to me. We want to hear a story that happened to you, something you saw that people are like, are you serious? That happened? Well, we want to hear your story. And the best one, we got a $100 gift card to Planet Hollywood at Disney Springs. You want to get ahead of it and call in now. It's 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. True Stories. It happened to me. We want to hear a story, and we're going to feed you at Planet Hollywood on Johnny's House. Taylor Swift, Cruel Summer, start next week. She'll be back in her Era Tour, performing in Argentina November 9th. So put that little relationship on hold for a little bit. I'm sure he'll well, it's going to be a lot of flying. She got jets. They want to make that relationship work. It is 8:08. It is the day after Halloween. This is Johnny's house. People are starting to put up holiday decorations already. My neighborhood put the lights up. They ain't turned them on. Put them up yesterday. Partly cloudy. High today at 71. It is 65. Temperature's dropping just a little bit. True story. It happened to me. That's when something happened in your life. You're like, what? Are you serious? Every time you tell that story, people don't believe it. Got a $100 gift card at Planet Hollywood at Disney Springs. Let's start out from Orlando. Amber. Amber, good morning.
Oh, hi, good morning.
All right, true story. It happened to me. What happened?
I was switched at birth.
Get out. Tell the story.
Okay, what happened was, I was born with a condition that many babies have called jaundice.
Okay.
And I was placed under a light.
Yep.
I was born in the 80s. I was placed under a light.
Yep.
And I was placed next to another baby who had the same condition. Now, my mom clearly exhausted from having given birth. And I don't know if there was an epidural involved or any other type of assistance in birthing me. But she was exhausted and not quite with it. And so when they brought what was supposed to be me back to her, she told the nurse, "This is not my baby." And the nurse says, "Yes, it is. Look, this is the bracelet." And they had my name on the bracelet and everything. It was a little, she said, "Open the diaper." They opened the diaper. It was a baby boy.
Oh,
no.
Oh.
First of all, it was a baby boy. Second of all, my cultural background is mixed. This baby was of Asian descent, but a lot of babies look the same when they're born, no matter what background and culture and race. But so apparently I looked similar to an Asian baby boy.
So
and they switched me and gave an Asian baby boy to my mom and was insisting and telling her that was her baby.
Your mom like, no. Oh, my goodness.
No, it's not. I have a girl. First of all, I know I have a girl. I'm not that out of it. I didn't know what I had.
Man, if I was the director of the children's ward that day, I'm like, we're having a little meeting. Coming in. Somebody getting fired today.
Yeah, right.
We need to find out who it is. Somebody losing their job.
I'm thankful it didn't leave the hospital. I'm thankful it didn't leave the hospital. I don't know if you've seen a movie called Big Business. It's an old movie. It's hilarious. But, yeah, I'm glad it didn't leave the hospital, and I went home with my family.
B, what were you going to say?
I was just going to ask, how long did it take to convince them that it wasn't her kid?
It was quite a little minute. I mean, the nurse was really like, ma'am, I know you're out of it. You know, like she was kind of a little, not demeaning, but she was kind of, you know, this is your baby. Look at the bracelet, honey. You know, it says her name.
Oh, my goodness. Nice. That's the way you kick it off. That's it. That's what we're talking about. True stories that happened to me.
Imagine if they would have sent you home.
Wow. Yeah, we're going to have a meeting today. Somebody here going to lose their job. We just need to figure out who it is. Because y'all tried to give a little boy to a mom who had a little girl.
Or can you imagine, like, the baby daddy being like, that's not my kid?
Oh, my goodness. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. True stories that happened to me. $100 gift card at Planet Hollywood at Disney Springs. We want to hear your story. You call us next, and we'll listen to it right here on Johnny's House. Pitbull Neo, give you everything. Pitbull's going to be performing at the Amway November 9th. If you'd like to check them out right here, it is 822 on Johnny's House. If you've noticed already, it's got a little cooler outside. The high today of only 71, and we noticed the temperature has been dropping since we got here this morning. High today of 71. It is 64 right now, and it's going to be partly cloudy and breezy today. All right, it's called True Stories. It happened to me. That's when you tell us something that's so amazing. Like the lady said, she was switched at birth, but her mom had them switch her back. We want to hear from you. Got a $100 gift card to Planet Hollywood at Disney Spring. But first, we got to hear your story. Let's go with Sierra from Winter Haven. Sierra, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Me and Mr. Johnny. How are you doing?
I'm just Johnny. No Mr. needed. But how are you? I'm good.
Oh, yeah. I had a long night.
It's okay. It's okay. So what happened?
Yes. Okay, now my husband, he got into a four-wheeler accident at his best friend's home yesterday in Orlando.
True story. It happened to you. It was a four-wheel accident. Is he okay?
Well, no, because he had a concussion. He had a concussion, and also he had dislocated his shoulder.
Ooh.
And then, but the thing is, thank God, because we went to the hospital yesterday, because it took like an hour and 30 minutes to get to Winter Haven, to Winter Haven Hospital. So anyway, the X-ray, but thank God he didn't broke anything now.
I mean, that's broken.
The thing is, he had years of back problems, but it fixed his back.
No
so
way.
Let me get this right. See, your husband fell off a four-wheeler, had a bad back all these years. He got a concussion, but the back is all better now. Is that correct?
I swear to God.
The back is better. Okay.
Knocked it back in place.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's possible.
All right. From Winter Garden, Christy. Good morning, Christy.
Good morning. How are you guys?
Good. True story happened to me.
True story. All right. So back in 2018, when I met my boyfriend, we had only been on about 6 or 7 dates when unfortunately he got news that his mother had unexpectedly passed away.
Mm-hmm.
A few months after that, we were sitting in his living room. We had both just gotten home from work. We were sitting there deciding if we wanted to go out to dinner or order food or whatever. And we both looked up and saw in his dining room a floating ball of light. I think it's called an orb in the paranormal world.
Yes.
And it shot across the room and landed directly in the urn of his mother's ashes.
Well,
what?
Man, we've been wanting those stories all last week.
We both jumped off the couch, and we were like, what just happened? So we both saw it.
So did you get scared, or did you say, hold on, I want you to, I need to talk to my mom. It's obviously she's here.
At first, I think we were both a little shocked. He was a little more scared than I was because I've seen some stuff before. But he was like, what in the world was that? And I said, that is what they call an orb, I believe. And he was like, but what was it? And I said, I'm going to guess it's your mom because look where it just landed.
What a conversation.
Were y'all on the peyote?
Peyote.
You know, everyone's trying to find themselves now by doing the peyote.
Yeah.
From Castleberry, Julia, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
All right, true story happened to you, girl. You got some work to do here.
I gotcha. About 10 years ago when I was 14-ish, I was visiting my cousins in Georgia for the summer, and to make a long story short, a couple of police officers called me an old woman.
At what age? At 14, they called you an old woman?
Yes. So it was the 4th of July, so I was telling myself they were trying to fulfill a quota and pulling people over on the highway. But I got called old a lot, I think because I scowled all the time. But my cousin looked very young, even though he was a few years older than me. And so we got pulled over, and they asked for his driver's license, and they didn't believe his age, but they ran the license. And then afterwards, they came over and they apologized, and they said, we're so sorry. We thought that there was a little boy driving an old woman. You guys can go now, though.
Damn, you look that old?
Yeah.
Damn.
She's like,
Yeah. Wow. All right. We have a lady switched at birth. We have the four-wheeler accident who had the bad back, but is better now, has a concussion, though. We have the young lady, Christy, whose boyfriend mom shot across the room and landed to the urn. And Julie, who at 14 thought she was an old lady. Who you feeling, B?
I'm going with switched at birth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
Even though it was only for a brief moment, that doesn't happen to a lot of people.
I know. Amber, congratulations. You're a winner. Gonna hook you up. Planet Hollywood Disney Springs, the world preeminent restaurant destination, dedicated
Thank
to
you
celebrating.
so much.
I got to read all this now. They told me I got to read this. All right, so before you start celebrating, dedicated to celebrating the entertainment industry, the best karaoke night in the universe takes place at Stargazers Bar at Planet Hollywood on Wednesday tonight from 7 to 11. Congratulations, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. I'm glad that they switched you back and everything's good.
Me too.
Seriously.
All right, listen, we've been seeing these stories on the news about retail theft where people are just going in and just stealing stuff, and now companies have rules that you cannot stop them. Has this happened to you? We want to get into it, but we want to talk to you if it has or it's occurring. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Retail theft, they're just grabbing stuff and just walking, not running, but walking out of the store. Is that happening here? Let's get into that discussion on Johnny's House. What's up, live streamers? Now, I was sitting here minding my business, and I see my name floating around. Let's see. Johnny's always hating. Matt, what am I hating on, bro?
Keep my host name out your mouth.
Fucking mouth. Man. Johnny's always hating. Yoshi moved out of state. We still friends. So that was rude as hell, Johnny. LOL.
Rude
Y'all
ass.
are the most sensitive people on this live stream. I joke for the radio. All right, you guys are up here, and I just comment on what you say. Don't take it personally. I don't know y'all. Well, some of y'all I've met before, but most of you I don't know. So don't look at it as though I'm taking you out because I don't know you. You know, that's all I'm saying. Don't feel as though, man, Johnny's being mean to me. I don't know you. Now, Adley, I know you. You know, a couple of y'all I do know. Truck Driver Brian, I do know you. You know, there's quite a few of you I do. But, Matt, I'm sorry. I don't know you. So if you took it as though I was taking a slam at you, I apologize, player, but I don't know you to take a slam. I made a comment to a comment. Let's say if your name wasn't even used. You know what? I tell you what. This is what we'll do from this point on, Narice. We won't say the person's name on the live stream. Just say we got a caller from a live stream that said this.
Oh, now.
So that way,
See?
no names
See
go
what
on
you
the air.
did? You
How
done?
about that?
I'm going to do as you wish, sir.
All right. So just
See
say
what y'all did? Y'all done
just
messed
say,
it
hey,
up.
we had somebody on live stream to say that. So that way, if you'd made the comment, only people that know is the 94 people that are watching right now, instead of the 3.8 million that are listening in the whole world.
See what y'all done did?
You know.
What just happened? What did
Oh, y'all done up and done it.
Somebody said I was hating it. Somebody mad, because I guess that was the comment you said. He said that I was being rude.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, because of the X thing or whatever.
Yeah.
Now y'all done up and done it.
So now you can drop a comment. If Norris likes your comment, I just won't say your name. How's that? Does that work for everybody?
Now y'all are just like the XL Mobile. I don't say their
Yep.
names. I just say
Yep.
from the XL Mobile.
There you go. So
That's
Norris
it.
just say, hey, from the live stream, so-and-so said this. I'm being for real. I'm not joking.
Yeah,
All
guys,
right,
don't
from this
shoot the
point
messenger.
forward, no names will be used. How about that, y'all?
See what y'all
we
get.
good?
See what y'all
Fantastic,
get.
Johnny.
All right.
See
there
what
you
y'all
go.
get.
Way
Y'all-
to go, guys.
Now y'all are on double timeout.
Yep.
We'll
Yep.
see how it goes. If y'all act right for a week, maybe we'll bring it back.
No, I get it. I'm just, but guys, I guess because she says your name and I make a comment, you guys think I'm trying to take you out, and I'm not. Most of you, I do not know. So for me, I'm just making a comment to her comment. If Ray would have said the same thing, from social media, even on social media, radio doesn't say their name. She said on
Barely.
social media they say this, that, and the other.
Barely do
So we're gonna all fall in places. No names will be used.
See what you did?
Dun, dun.
How about that?
See what y'all done did?
Everybody good?
Y'all done fucked up.
See what y'all done did? Now y'all
Everybody
done,
happy?
y'all done up and done it.
Because I don't want anybody to say, man, Johnny's being mean to me. I don't know you.
And I know I made somebody sad yesterday because they told me that the date was wrong, and I snapped at them. But look, I know what needs to get done every day. Sometimes I just got to throw it together fast, so it starts when the show starts, and I'll get back to it. It'd be like me standing behind you. Truck driver Brian, you a truck driver. It'd be like if me was standing behind you and say, hey, man, slow down, speed up, turn left, turn your blinker. Like, it would drive you crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah.
know you know what you're doing. I know what I'm
Yeah.
doing. I appreciate it if you, hey, the song's playing, whatever. That's
Yeah.
cool. But, like,
You-
literally give me a second.
Yuli said collective punishment is not right, guys. It's not collective punishment. You gotta understand. Matt was not the first. I'm getting emails from y'all saying you hurt my feelings when you said that I did this, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know you. I'm just commenting to a comment that we get. So now
Someone said I looked away for 30 minutes. What do y'all do? And Jesse Day messed up. That's what they did.
yes. No, I'm just saying. Like truck driver Brian is now famous because we said his name during this. But truck driver Brian, I apologize. No names will be said because I don't want y'all saying, Johnny, you hurt my feelings. I ain't trying to hurt feelings. I'm just trying to do a radio show.
Take that
you guys
off.
are a part of it.
Take that off your acting resume, Truck Driver Brian. You are no longer Truck Driver Brian from Johnny's house.
You are now from the from the live stream.
You're just whatever, man.
Yeah.
You just one of them dudes.
Debbie Shaw, all y'all need to man up. Take the jokes. Who cares who said it? Life is too short for getting so upset over little things. Time to man up. Debbie, I love you. But people are getting upset, and I hate to read stuff like, Johnny hurt my feelings. Johnny said this. Johnny's being a jerk. Johnny's just reacting to a comment. That's all. So no longer will we say your names. So everybody good? Everybody on the same page?
Yeah.
All love? Everybody love?
But what about me?
Everybody, and I said people coming. So I missed something? What happened? Oh my God. Okay. Truck driver Brian say, forget that. I'll just call in. I ain't got to get on this thing. All right. All right. Look, good. Debbie Shaw, yep. I hear you, Johnny. It's all good. Still love you too. Everybody agrees? Agree, Debbie? Peace and love.
I think it's bullshit. I want my name on the radio. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just saying.
That's how I'm screaming.
All right, we good?
I'm screaming bullshit.
Yeah, we're good. Everybody good. I thought y'all was special and give you that extra love by just saying your names, but we don't have to do that. All right. Man, Johnny's being a jerk to me. I don't know you. You used to say Johnny's being a jerk to my comment because that's what I responded to.
I'm gonna stop watching. I'm clicking off right now.
Oh, hell. Now Lisa said I'm crying on the side of the road. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm clicking a thumbs down right now on this whole stream.
Me too.
I dislike this.
That's what I'm
That's what
talking
it says. I dislike this. I'm
You
clicking
know
it
what?
right
I'm
now.
actually gonna report this YouTube.
Well, you're HR,
I'm gonna report this channel.
and I'm glad you're reporting it because I'm doing what I have to do to make it right.
I'm clicking a thumbs down, and then I'm clicking the X at the top corner, and I'm never coming back.
Okay. So, y'all watch. Next time around, Narisa say, hey, this is from the live stream. Somebody said.
I quit this bitch.
Yep.
I'm going to go watch The Monster.
That's right. Oh, damn. Ray just got. There's a heart behind that.
I'm sorry.
All right. Damn, we all crying on the side of the road in our cars. One person cries on the side of the road, and now everybody is.
I'm just glad it's not me y'all that got y'all upset now.
GNC says, I'm here for the sarcasm. That's what I'm talking about, girl.
It's Johnny. It's not me this time. All right,
but I fixed it, though, right?
You fixed it by ruining it for everybody else.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to the radio.
Man, Johnny's an ass.
Brian, I don't think they're saying all that.
Talk amongst yourself. Johnny's a jerk.
Orlando's number one hit music station, XL 106.7. It is 8:38, and Johnny's house expected to be nice and cool today as a high of 71. It is 65 right now and partly cloudy. If you never had an opportunity to watch us on the live stream, we have a YouTube channel, and you got to check it out. And we just had a little discussion on there because they got a little upset about something that I said.
It's more of like a therapy session.
Yeah,
I would say.
Yeah, so they got upset with me, so I just said a few things. Nothing, just we rectified. I think we all worked it out.
I don't think so.
Live stream, I'm crying on the side of the road.
There we go.
I'm crying because I haven't won any Chappelle tickets.
Well, I don't have Chappelle tickets either.
We're all crying too.
Anyway, so crying because Johnny won't buy my resold mattresses. Anyway, if you'd like to watch a live stream, that's watching us do our show every day. It's a YouTube channel, and it's this Johnny's House live stream. And you can go in now and just get caught up on what was going on. I might go back in after this. I don't even know. I might not ever go back in.
I'm not watching ever again because of you.
I know, man. Oh, man. Now, we've been seeing these videos of people who are just going into stores and just grabbing stuff and leaving. And, Ray, this has been a big thing over where you came from, over Rochester?
So in Rochester, I was up there just last weekend, and we drove past a mall, and it was just completely, like, abandoned.
The mall is gone.
Just gone.
Okay.
And they were like, that used to be our favorite mall. That was, like, the best mall ever. And I was like, well, what happened? And they were saying that there were so many people that were just going into the stores and just stealing stuff and, like, walking out. So all the stores were like, screw it, we're done.
If you're going to do it this way,
yeah,
and they just walked out.
So they closed up shop, and eventually the mall just shut down. So a lot of people, and we've seen it, a lot of people are just going into stores, taking stuff, and running out. Because
some companies that if you don't steal over $1,000 worth of stuff, they're not even pressing charges on that. So people are going in. From Kissimmee, Jason, good morning.
Hi, good morning, guys.
So you work for the same company in California?
So I work for a company. I'm not going to say the name.
Okay, yeah, please don't. No, I don't want you to do that. No, don't do that. Go ahead.
Mall of Millennia. It's a high-end luxury brand, and we saw, just because it made like national news, our same company store was completely robbed in Glendale, California. So they, I think, upwards of $400,000. It was a flash mob that came in.
So they just
with hammers.
So they just came in, they said, okay, at this particular time, we're just going to all run into that store and take all we can. Some of y'all going to get caught, some of you won't.
They said that this type of thing, they said it's like gang initiations and all this type of stuff. And, you know, it seems like it's kind of like harmless in the grand scheme of things. But when it's like it's 30 people, you're not going to stop 30 people. So
no.
They came in all black hoodies and like, items are cabled down.
Uh-huh.
So they would just come and smashing whatever they can and just running out. And it was a store that's maybe 3 months old and was completely wiped out within 20, 30 seconds by 30, 40 individuals, and to the tune of like $400,000.
That is insane. Ooh, that is insane. I mean, it was instilled in me as a child. My mom was like, listen, we'll defend you for anything, but if I ever get a call that you stole something, don't call here. You're going to stay in jail.
Absolutely. It was always, I mean, a pack of gum or anything like
anything.
that. Was like, it was do not even try it. But now I agree with you. What you were saying is, I think it's something like in the state or something like that, just because some jails are just so jammed.
I think it's New York for sure.
$1,000.
Yeah, if not $1,000
bucks. Even $1,000, they're not even going to.
I mean, think about it. Think about this though. Let's say Ray worked at a store.
Yeah.
And I say, Ray, how much is this purse? And you tell me it's $990. You say, how much is this? $990. I'm just gonna take it.
and then just walk out.
Just walk out.
And then me as an employee, it's like, okay, I can't really go after you because what am I going to do? Get killed or like get fired for,
Wow.
So that's the other thing that the company does say. You are, and I understand this, you are way more valuable to any.
Good.
We have insurance. We can get any money back.
Good.
We can do that, but we can't replace you. So I've heard of other companies that people have even just tried to run out, trying to help the company grab a license plate
And they
number
got fired.
because they left the vicinity of their store.
They got fired.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Jason, thank you so much, man. Thanks for sharing that.
No problem.
All right. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile 41067. Got in comments on the live stream and also on social media. Is this happening here locally? Now, he did mention the story that happened in California. Is it happening here? Retail stores, people are just walking in, taking what they want, and walking out. Or if you got a story that you can add to that one, we need to know. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We'll get into it back once we get back on Johnny's House. David Guetta, baby Rexa. I'm good. I am good. It is 8:52. Hope you're good, too. On a day where it looks overcast right now, but they're not saying anything about rain. Just partly cloudy, very breezy today, up to 22 mile an hour wind gusts. Only getting up to 71, and the temperature is dropping. It is 65 right now. Ray went home to Rochester, say, hey, let's go to the mall. They said, girl, they closed that mall down. Say, people just walking in and stealing. So they said, you know what? If y'all want to steal, we're leaving. So they no longer have a mall. So we want to find out, is that kind of stuff happening here locally, or is that just something that's happening in New York? Because I think it was under $1,000, they won't prosecute you. And so people are just walking in and stealing stuff. From Ocala, Stephanie, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Stephanie, is that happening here?
Oh, yes.
I tell you what, Stephanie, I need you to get off your hands free. Get off your hands free, and I'll come right back to you. Okay, because people find it hard to hear when we're like that. I didn't know that, but they said that. From Kissimmee, Daisy. Daisy, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, is that true? People are just walking in and stealing stuff?
Yeah, well, I don't know if you guys remember me, but I called several months back telling Johnny not to sit or even try to use the handicap spot.
Yes, I remember that.
Okay.
And I don't.
I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do.
I do not use it.
So,
yes.
Several years ago, I was working at one of the 3 clearance stores or clearance malls in Orlando.
Yes.
And I was working at a shoe store, and I want to say 3 or 4 guys. I'm not sure. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure if it was 3 or 4 guys, but I'm definitely sure it was at least 3 guys.
Okay.
Walked into the store, young kids. They each grabbed 4 boxes of shoes and tried to leave the store. Me and my boss, which just happens to be a really, really small girl-looking type of person, she was really, really short, decided to close the door and make sure they didn't leave with our shoes.
And they didn't.
We kept our life shoes.
And so when you lowered the gate, they got caught?
No, we just literally just locked the door. It was a deadbolt.
Yeah.
And we try to grab the shoes, and I kind of tackled one of them, and they got really scared because they're like, wait a minute, these chicks are crazy. So one of them got the door open, and they left there but with no shoes.
What made you do that?
Because every time one of the a crew of girls worked alone, someone tried to steal from us. And it became a thing where the bosses were like, is it that they're stealing or is it that you're helping?
Oh.
We got reprimanded, really bad, although by higher bosses, but our immediate boss, the store manager, was like, I'm so proud of you girls, but don't ever do that again.
Yeah, I can imagine. You hold on a second,
get
David.
hurt. You never know what someone's going to do.
Oh, yeah. All right, Stephanie, there you go.
Hi, I'm sorry.
Okay. So what happens? Is that happening? People are just running stores and grabbing stuff?
Yes, like crazy. So I actually am a retail store manager in the Orlando area.
Okay.
In a mall. Not saying the company, but
No, you're good.
But it is a place that is very well known for candles and things like that. So people will literally come in, stuff their bags completely full, stuff our bags completely full, walk right out, walk right past mall security. Mall security doesn't do anything either, and just walk straight out the door. And then it's crazy because it's the only thing that we can do is we can get their description, we can get what they took. We have 360 cameras, we report it to, our asset protection partners and things like that. But it's just getting so out of hand in some of these places that they're taking upwards of $2,000 worth of stuff.
And there's no urgency to run or anything. Hey, y'all have a good day, y'all. All right, see you.
Like my store is located across from a loading dock. They just right out that door.
Wow. That's insane. That is insane. Well, you two, you be careful, okay, Stephanie?
All right, thank you.
All right. Be anything over there?
Yeah, XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need a check, call Dan Newland. Pretty much any store you could think of. Someone's at a candle shop that sells some high-end candles, the shop. They walk in, grab as many as they can hold, and just walk out. It's no running even. They just walk out whatever. Someone said they were at a pet store, and someone asked where the bird cages was. They said in the back. He went and picked up the biggest one they had, put it over his shoulder, and just walked out.
No.
What's happening in this world?
No one cares anymore.
Stealing isn't good, people. Stealing isn't good. Oh, my goodness. Wow, and there's no shame.
It's just wild to me.
No shame. Hey, where the bird cages in the back? All right.
Thanks.
Hey, how
I'm
about
out.
this? Deuces.
See ya.
Hey, do me a favor. You mind getting that door for me? My hands are full.
This is wild.
Ay. Be careful if you work in retail, especially the holidays. I mean, it's officially starting today, and people don't steal. Don't steal. I'm just saying, really. All right, let's move on. Celebrity news, Ray. What's up?
Will Michael Jordan be the best man at Larsa Pippen's wedding?
If you don't know that story, it's about 3 minutes away right here on Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Hey, it's Johnny Magic. It's time to pay your bills. Enter the keyword right now at XL1067.com for a chance to win $1,000 and a VIP grand prize trip for two to the iHeartRadio Jingle Ball Show in New York.
Stage. That's STAGE.
Enter that keyword now at XL1067.com. Good luck.
Pay your bills 13 times a day, every hour from 9 to 9 on XL1067.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Larsa Pippen and Marcus Jordan obviously are very strong in a relationship, and they're talking about marriage. And so the crazy thing is that they were on a podcast and they were talking about, you know, how Marcus would love to have his dad as his best man at the wedding, which is just so weird if you think about the history.
He said that he was the best man at his dad's wedding and his brothers was the best man at his, so
obviously he wants to keep that tradition going. So in August, Marcus said a wedding was in the works. And that is a phrase that he still is using, is saying that the wedding is in the works. And so they're talking about how they're very private people, though, and which is crazy because she's on like the Real Housewives or whatever
on one of those shows
of Miami. So he says that, you know, the Jordans are very private people, but yet Larsa Pippen continues her role on Real Housewives of Miami, and Marcus appears in some scenes. In some, you know, on the network. And so that's where they're at right now. But he's saying that like they are thinking about having multiple weddings. One of them, they want to have it with like their private family and friends, and another one, which
the
would
TV
be a
show.
little bit more public,
For the TV show.
that they would sell, obviously.
Yeah.
So the weird thing is that, like I said, Marcus Jordan would like to have Michael Jordan as his best man.
The question is, would she change her last name from Pippen
Oh.
to Jordan?
Oh.
Now, I thought about that for a second, and of course, if you're the best man, you got to do the best man speech.
Yes.
And this is what it would go a little something like this.
Oh, here we go.
I knew when I saw you, Larsa, that at Scotty and your wedding, that you'd be great for my son. Then Scotty started talking that junk about me, so I introduced you to my son. Scotty's loss is the Jordan's gain. Welcome to the family, baby.
Oh, yeah.
If I was him, I would ask her to hyphenate it so she could be Pippen Jordan.
That'd be
Larsa
so
Pippen
jacked
Jordan.
up. That'd be so jacked up.
They don't care. You can tell they do not care.
I mean, it's pretty interesting, though, because Michael Jordan has, already expressed his, disapproval back, when it first came out. And he, the paparazzi were like, oh, no, he wasn't okay with it or whatever. But then he, they thought it was funny at first, but.
Let me tell you something. If Michael really, truly disapproved of that, that wouldn't be going down at all.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I don't think his son really works.
I don't believe so, no.
So whoever's paying the bills.
Unless he works for the Jordan company, maybe.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if Dad really wasn't happy, that wouldn't be going down.
No,
I would watch that wedding, though. That'd be pretty interesting to watch.
I'm sure Michael thinks it's funny.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Because Scotty, they were boys, and Scotty didn't like the way that show went down.
And Michael Jordan is petty. Everybody
he is
knows
very
that.
petty.
Everybody, I mean, that's kind of his MO. He is
yes.
petty.
He and Charles Barkley were boys. I mean, boys. Like, Brian and I are boys.
Yeah.
And he said something about that Michael wasn't a good owner for the Hornets. Boom, never heard from him again.
At his speech to the Hall of Fame, he called out all the people, instead of thanking people, he called out all the people that disrespected him.
Oh, dang.
He's petty.
That's pretty savage, though. So Travis Barker is talking about how, he's got these panic attacks ever since he started flying again because he survived that deadly plane crash.
Oh, yeah.
In 2008, he didn't fly again until 2021, which was 13 years later. Obviously, he has to credit Kourtney Kardashian for getting him back on an airplane and everything. But Travis recently shared that on his third flight back, he had a panic attack because his private jet was losing cabin pressure. So he had someone tell the pilot, all this stuff, just land this plane, just get me off of this plane. Don't try to be a hero. So he had, no control over the situation. Obviously, he's not a pilot. But he previously mentioned another flight that he was on, and the engine lights came on. So it's like any little thing that happens on a plane.
Oh, yes.
After you survive a plane crash.
Oh, yes.
It's just so horrible for him. But the crazy thing is with Blink 182 going on tour, obviously he's going to be traveling a lot more. I just don't know how he did it before.
I know some people who travel in the little private planes. They don't want to because when you hit turbulence, it shocks. The big planes can handle it, but little planes, you're all over the place, man.
Yeah. It's scary.
Even though it's good for the photos.
Nah.
I heard it ain't that good when you're traveling distance. I don't know. I ain't never been in one. That's just what I heard. All right, we come back. What is trending in the world today? And Reese is going to tell us on Johnny's House. It's 9:08. Johnny's house expected to be cooler than it has been. 71 is our high. It is 65 right now. Stuff is going on the day after Halloween. So, Nerese, what is trending, ma'am?
Well, since we're talking about Halloween, let's talk about costumes. Did you guys see the 7'4" Victor Wembanyama? Yeah, he pulled up as Slenderman, so his picture's going viral. Yes.
I mean, he looked like Slenderman because he has those long arms. Yeah.
Absolutely fitting. Yeah. And then Anthony Cole from Orlando Magic, he was seen dressed up as Pokemon, so shout out to that.
Very good.
A Canadian man, he's going viral for giving back to the homeless community. He's an entrepreneur, and he sold his social media tech company for 8 figures, and now he's using all the profits to build 99 tiny homes for the homeless. Yeah, so he's really trying to create a safe community and help the homeless, obviously. But each tiny home comes fully equipped: bed, bathroom, kitchen, solar panels, small deck, and it looks nice.
You know, I think it's cool if you got enough money that you can help others. Help others.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I saw the
pretty
pictures.
cool.
It looks like an actual neighborhood. And lined up tiny houses.
I think you'll enjoy your wealth more if you took the time to do that.
Yeah, it feels good to give back. 1,000 Argentinians got together to try and break the world record for the most people gathered at a single place dressed as Spider-Man. So this trend started by an influencer from Argentina, but he wanted to beat the last record of 685 people who got together in Malaysia. But Guinness World Record has not confirmed the new record, so I'll keep you posted with that.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. Some sports. Yesterday, FIFA confirmed that Saudi Arabia is set to host the 2034 World Cup. Australia was the only other country to have placed a bid to host the soccer game, but they opted out because they wanted to focus more on the AFC Women's Asian Cup soccer tournament that's happening in 2026, and also the Club World Cup in 2029.
I mean, everybody knows that FIFA is on the. I mean, I would love to be one of the selection committee members.
Yeah.
I'd never have to work a day in my life.
Nope.
Right? You just got to pick. That's it.
No, that's more than that.
No, it just depends on who has the best gifts.
It's like, oh my. Oh, by the way, you left that briefcase.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That happens. All right.
Some movies. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse is now streaming on Netflix. And the word around is Joker 2 is just about wrapping up with its post-production. And the cinematographer left a statement saying that this film is pretty risky and it's going to surprise people. So I looked into it, and the reason is because, guys, heads up, Joker 2 is a musical. So
What's his name?
Yeah, they announced that like 2 years ago.
Did
Because
they?
Lady Gaga is.
which is so perfect in suiting for
What's
it.
his name?
That's right.
What's the guy who's playing Joker?
Oh my God, I can't think of the name.
Oh, yeah, Joaquin
yes.
Phoenix.
Joaquin Phoenix, yes.
The first one was dark.
Yeah, for sure.
Great job.
You like that?
I loved it.
It was real
Yeah.
dark. I'm
Yeah, I mean, it's not what you think it is. It's not a superhero movie at all.
No, not at all.
Yeah, no. When Lady Gaga signed on, they said it was going to be a musical.
I don't
so
like musicals.
if you didn't know that and you walk in, that's on you.
Yeah, so be ready for that.
I'm going to shoot you.
And then some days to recognize. It's World Vegan Day, Extra Mile Day, a.k.a. put in a little more effort in whatever work you're doing. And it is National Stress Awareness Day.
All right, thank you, Norris. Coming up, we have Adult Conversation, Grown Folks. That's us talking about grown folks topics. We'll do that next. Adult Conversation on the way on Johnny's House. That's Justin Bieber. I'm sorry. It's 9:21. It's going to be cloudy today, very breezy, and not as cool as it has. It's not as hot as it has been. High today of 71. It is 65 right now. Wednesday, and it's time for Adult Conversation. As we get together on the radio, kids all in school. It's just us talking now, and we talk about grown folk stuff on the air. Now, the way it works is we'll throw it out there, talk amongst ourselves, and then at that point, it's time for you to jump in on the conversation, because we can talk amongst ourselves all the time. It's important for you to jump in too. And for again, the topic comes from Miss Ray. And Ray, with the holidays here, what are your concerns? What are your concerns?
I wouldn't say it's a concern. I just didn't know if it is frowned upon.
She's asking for a friend.
Yes,
for a friend,
I'm asking for a friend.
not necessarily her.
A
Yes.
real close friend.
Yes.
I'm phoning in for a friend.
Okay.
Do you think it's acceptable to go to the movies while you're visiting your family's house, or if your family is under the same roof?
Okay, let's say that you're bringing someone home to your family's house. You know, say like Thanksgiving, Christmas, all that stuff's about to happen. And you say, hey, I want to bring my friend home. And they said, sure. Okay. And you're asking, is it okay to go to the movies in the roof, even though, you brought them to your house? I never have, never will.
Why not?
I just never did. We didn't have, the house that we grew up in, it's not a very big house. And my room, which has always been my room, is right next to my parents' room. So it just never, no. Even now, if I bring someone home, I'll get a hotel. Even though my mom said, you can stay here. I'm like, no, I'm just too tempted. That is my bed right there. And so, no.
So you've never done it in your childhood bedroom?
Here's the funny thing. When I was growing up, I used to sneak and do it because that's what you did when you were a teenager.
Right, and where else were you going to go?
Exactly. But as an adult, no.
Huh.
You should try it. You should do it.
Even when I was, you're such a freak. even when I was married for that short period of time, never did it. Didn't. I just, no. Brian, you seem like you're different.
Yeah, why not? It ain't like my mom didn't know what was going on.
I understand. I get
it.
So you're married, though.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I don't have a problem with it, but I don't think my wife would be as open to it as me. So yeah, it would probably, just because I think it would be more of a she thinks that they would know type thing.
Okay, I'm gonna flip the script on you. Let's say 5 years from now, let's say your son moves away, him and this girl, they come back still, not married yet, but still, and they stay at the house.
Yeah.
Would you have a problem
Look, I look the other way. I got a don't ask, don't tell policy. My wife.
That's a good question, Johnny.
My wife, on the other hand, does not have said policy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. Look, I think 5 years from now they would still be sleeping in separate spots, on the couch for one or in the guest room for one. I don't think that would be allowed in my home.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm a don't ask, don't tell, look the other way kind of guy. I know I'm good cop, my wife is bad cop.
Okay.
And I know this.
Okay. And Ray asking for a friend.
Yeah.
Would you or have you?
Yes.
Would you have? Damn.
That was
okay.
Same thing. If you're not being disrespectful, if you're.
Listen. When I go to the movies, I want to enjoy the movie.
Of course.
I'm not trying to skip previews because the volume's too loud on the TV.
Okay, but isn't it kind of thrilling?
No.
Knowing that
maybe somebody else, but my mom next. No.
I don't know. I think I'm just
I'll get the. You okay, baby?
Because I hear some banging against the wall.
I don't think it's an issue, just as long as you're not being crazy.
Being crazy.
You just trying to justify your future behavior. That's all
exactly.
You're trying to do.
Nerese?
Okay, so I've definitely had boyfriends while living under my mom's roof, and at one point, they were allowed to sleep over. The door had to be cracked open, but let me tell you,
in your room, in your bed,
the door had to be open. Yes,
but
in my
they
room,
slept in there.
Yes. At some point,
what
my
kind of
mom
brothel
allowed
did you live in?
My mom allowed it. But
your mom allowed that?
That's how I was growing up too.
The reason why I
but we
still
know how you are,
breathing-
Ray.
Yeah, the reason why I'm still breathing is because my mother, had she even thought of the idea that I would pull something like that, I would die. I would be dead
Well,
right now.
from what I hear from you, you're from a traditional Hispanic household.
Which is very, like, mind you, I am the youngest, so, like, it's already gone through two sisters.
Yeah.
And I was paying bills. I had a full-time job. I was, like, in college paying for my tuition. So at that one point, I was like, Ma, like,
my dad
give me some respect.
My dad, like, ain't nobody get no booty in here but me.
Right.
But my eldest sister gives it to me all the time. She's like, I didn't get that privilege when I had a boyfriend.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't allow my son and his girlfriend to sleep in the same room. No, sir.
Wow, because I'm a snorer too.
Yep.
Oh, he sleep. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Come on.
And I sleep with my door. I sleep in a separate room than my wife.
Yeah.
I mean, that's common knowledge. But I sleep with my door closed.
Yeah.
But when the few times that my son's girlfriend has spent the night, oh no, door wide open.
Yeah.
Hey, you have to walk across my path, player. No, sir. Not today.
Not today, not here. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile, if you want to text, is 41067. We don't put it on social media, but you can talk about it on the live stream. Do you go to the movies when your family is in the same house or you're visiting someone else's family's house? Do you go to the movies, yes or no? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Now, this is your time. We hear what you have to say, so you need to call us right now on Johnny's House. That's SZA and Snooze on Orlando's number one hit music station, 935 Wednesday. 71 is our high, 66 right now. Partly cloudy and very breezy today. Adult conversation. Grown folks getting together on the radio, the kids away, talking about grown folk stuff. And today is, the holidays are right around the corner. You're going to be visiting families possibly for Thanksgiving or Christmas or whatever and say, hey, y'all can stay with us. All right, great, Mom. Thank you. You stay in the same room, and you're like, hey, you in here, I'm in here. Just saying. Do you go to the movies at their house or when they go to your parents' house? Yes or no? Truck driver Brian, what's up, bro?
Howdy do, y'all.
How you been? Good. So what do you do, truck driver Brian?
Better.
Good. So you go to movies or not?
Heck yeah.
What kind of family respect is that?
It is. I brought someone special a couple years ago, up to visit my mom and just so they could hang out and talk and get to know each other and everything.
Yes.
And my mom's on the third floor and she has or second floor and she has a basement. So, I mean, nice and romantic and quiet. It's a beautiful movie, and it's even more than just a fast action movie. It's really romantic.
And there's no thought in your mind that your mama upstairs.
No, I knew she was upstairs, and my mom knows me because I was pretty wild as a kid, but it was smooth. It was love. It wasn't. It was love. It wasn't just.
Truck driver Brian, about. Of course, if you're at your parents' house and you're making sweet, passionate love,
it's acceptable.
It's all right.
Right. If you just banging, no.
Yeah, because it's just the feeling is one of those that you'll never forget. It's one of those moments. So, yeah, it's better that way. Nice that way.
Was this the first time?
What's that?
Or was this your first time you're talking about?
You'll never forget it, right?
No. It feels like the first time.
It feels like the first.
Man, she put a lasting impression on you there, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we can put your hold there.
Straight up.
Yes, she did. Straight up in the table. Tiffany.
Oh, my God.
Hello.
From Jackson. What's going on, Tiffany?
How you doing?
Is it okay to go to the movies, at your parents' house or your whoever you're going to visit their parents' house?
I'm with Ray. We going to the movies, baby.
See?
Doesn't matter that the parents are right next door.
No, that's kind of the excitement. You got to be quiet.
See? That's what I'm saying.
Listen, I can understand.
Yeah,
listen,
exciting.
I understand the excitement part, but that's if somebody, your friends, or stranger. But that's your parents. That's not exciting.
It's not every day.
You too, Tiffany, are such a freak.
But what if they're at your house? What if you're in your own house and they're visiting your house?
That's fine. We ain't going to the movies. They ain't staying that long. We can do without a movie for 2-3 days.
But I mean, what if it's...
Or if they're going, or if they're going to the mall or something, yes.
Okay, so if they're not there.
If they're not there, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No need to deprive yourself. We'll be all right.
See?
I'm not. Listen, hold on. I don't ever want to get to the point in my life I'm seeing somebody. I'm like, I'm starving.
No.
I'm so hungry. Hopefully, I'm like, hey, the last time I had a meal was maybe like a week ago.
You got to keep things exciting, especially when you're in a relationship for a long time.
Of course, especially if your mom and daddy up in the house.
No, they're sleeping. They don't know. They're fine.
All right, Tiffany. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, of course.
Tiffany's like, I don't care what you say, Johnny. I'm in it. From Orlando, Alex, good morning.
Hey, good morning, team. How's it going, guys?
Good. Visiting parents, yours or theirs. Do you go to movies with them in the house?
We do, yeah. So I travel a lot, so we do Sunday dinners, and sometimes you start sending each other the previews of the movie, Maybe at the dinner table, you're sending a preview. Hey, does this movie sound fun? And then afterwards, you kind of give that look, and then you go on to the movies. Who doesn't like a good thriller?
So let me get this right. You sitting right next to your mama, and she's sitting next to your dad on the other side of the table, and you send over one of them pics.
I mean, maybe not a pick, but hey, this is...
I'm like, that's just nasty.
See, that's fun.
While you're eating the meal that your mama worked very hard on.
Yes.
And it's the description of the preview. Hey, this is the movie that we're thinking about seeing. How do we feel about it? And then, okay, I'm going to get the popcorn. I'm going to get the soda going. And then, after the meal, everyone kind of does their thing, and you do the big stretch. Oh, that was a great meal. I'm tired. Maybe I'll go take a nap or something. And and you go see the movie.
So
you get it going, but don't the table move around and stuff?
Okay.
Now we're just
Okay.
doing previews at that.
Okay, so Alex, would my text go like this? Because my mom made a nice sweet potato pie, and I text her like, "Man, I wouldn't mind putting this sweet potato pie all over your body."
I don't know if we're doing all that.
I don't get
Yeah,
it
we're
then.
trying to get an
I don't
example
get it.
then.
Thank you, Ray.
Hey, I'm gonna eat this meatloaf, then we gonna hit. Like that?
Maybe it's a little bit of hey, we have a meatloaf. What do we think about popcorn later? And so, hey, okay, there's a little popcorn. What kind of butter are we using, right? And then at that point,
canola oil.
Previews are going.
Truffle butter.
We know what the.
You nasty, bro. You nasty.
What, butter with truffle? It's a delicacy.
See, but I was more along the lines of like what you were saying.
Yeah, I don't.
Like I'm gonna eat this now, but I'm gonna eat.
Yeah.
Jeez, Ray.
I'm sorry. I am not having that text sitting right next to my mom. I'm just not gonna have that.
I
that
mean,
text.
I would do something like that.
That's just. I couldn't. I wouldn't. Mm-mm.
Everyone likes a good.
No, I got you.
So
I got you.
making sure
Maybe when I'm getting away from the table and you're like, hey, boy, that meal made me kind of,
hungry.
But not next to my mom. Hey, what do you think about when you pick up that drumstick?
That my mom cooked for 4 hours.
Yes.
With love.
What would you do if you were the receiving end?
Stop it.
You would?
Stop
right
it.
there out loud at the
Right
table.
at the-
Stop it over there.
What's wrong, baby? Nothing. Something got caught in my throat. Stop it.
yeah, sometimes they go out to the bathroom just before the movie, and then you get the actual preview of the movie.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Alex. I'm confused. I am really confused here. And I think we're all confused, but we like your conversation.
Right.
That's why we haven't hung up on you. We're all confused.
Appreciate that.
You talk about doing things under the table. Now we're going to the bathroom. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Wow. All right, Alex, thank you, man. I enjoyed your conversation.
No, of course. Y'all have a wonderful day.
You too. I
don't know.
Anything over there, brother, that
There
you
is
can actually
some
read on the radio?
Wildness on the XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check, call Dan Newland. Someone said when we first started going to my mother-in-law's house, before we were actually married, she wanted us to do things, probably hoping for a baby, I'm assuming. So we proceeded to break in each room in the house.
Well, her mama was there?
They said over various visits. I don't know. But this one is better. So this is from the XL Mobile. The house was packed. My cousin was asleep in the same bed as my fling and me. She refused to leave the room, so we just did it with her, knocked out right next to us.
Wow. People got
the
audacity.
Okay. Nerese, what's on the live stream?
All right, so we got a live streamer who says you got to have fun and enjoy the movie wherever and whenever. And also someone else said, my mom was never quiet when I was in the house, so why should I be quiet when I'm in hers? That's not right. Respect it.
A little tit for tat, baby.
Wow.
There's some therapy that might need.
You might not see it now, but in the future,
You
it might
might
be need a little therapy in your life. All right, y'all, let's get out of here. It's 9:43. right, 9:49 on a overcast day, getting up to 71. It's time for us to get up in there. Ray.
I have like a me day today. I'm
Good
gonna
for
go
you.
get a massage and a facial,
Good for
and
you.
then meeting some people
Friends
for
out?
yeah. I don't know if we're gonna go to the wine room or what, but
I got an early car line today. It is early day
Oh.
in school. I just love that.
I always text
love
you
it so
now
much.
around when I
You
know,
exactly.
you're going to be stuck in the car rider line. Because
I'm
I
sitting
figure
right there.
I have a captive audience.
Yep, I'm just sitting right there. Just sitting. Nerese.
So I'm going to meet up with some of the promo people right after here to discuss the book club. So if you're interested, head on
Nice.
over to our XL1067 Instagram. The registry is up if you want to sign up for that.
If you don't know what we're talking about, we put it on the podcast. Ray's reading Britney Spears' new book, and Nerese like, a lot of people are reading it. Maybe we should get together and have a book club. And book clubs have changed from back in the day. You'll go to a nice place. You have some wine and whatever, and then you talk about the book. So if you want to be a part of that, what do they do now? Just go to our social media?
Yeah, and then there's a link on our story that you can register for.
Nothing, just shows in different area codes, and then I got to go home and de-Halloween the house. So
You de-Halloween the studio like in not like two
I
breaks.
know.
It was done.
yeah, because I wanted to do it before we turned the live stream on, so people didn't see us cleaning it up. So
Very good, very good. Ryan Seacrest is all yours. Have a beautiful day, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow.
What's up, y'all? What's happening? Y'all done messed Daddy up. He mad at y'all. See what y'all did? Y'all done lost name privileges. In here fucking around. Lost name privileges. See what y'all did? Y'all done lost name privileges. Now you don't even have no name on the air. See? See? We are very sensitive. You understand that, right? 90% of my job is ego management. And not just egos in the room. I'm talking about egos in general. Managers, bosses, listeners, clients. Ego management. That's what I don't get credit for. It's the little things. Truck driver Brian, I'm looking into that, just so you know. Thanks. Honestly, this is straight out of bed hair. So I didn't have a hat on last night while we were giving out candy because I take my showers at night so I can leave. I literally get out of bed and I leave for work within probably 7 to 10 minutes of my alarm going off. But this is last night hair. All I did this morning was go, oh, okay, I won't put a hat on because it's still held from last night. Look at that. I mean, I could find out what's going on and see if it's mailed out at all. Truck driver Brian, I know we're doing this over, but it's easier than back and forth on text and stuff. And I can leave it at the desk or something for you if you are in the Maitland area. But I mean, that's not all that convenient. That's assuming it didn't go out already. All I do is leave things in other people's hands when it comes to that kind of stuff. Oh no, my alarm this morning went, well, actually I beat my alarm this morning and I figured, I'm not going to fall back to sleep. I might as well get up. So at 2:07, I got out of bed and I was out of my house at 2:20. Bed made and all. The issue with leaving it here is, we don't even have a receptionist anymore. So I wouldn't even know what to do with it. I'll hit you up. How about that? Well, we're not allowed to have guests unless they're cleared by corporate anymore. Or corporate as in local corporate, like our bosses. They have to be approved. It takes 24 to 48 hours to get approval for a guest. It's crazy. COVID did that. I mean, you could stop by and I can run out. But we're not allowed to bring anybody back now without it signed off on by our GM. All right, anyway. I got work to do. All right, let me double check that I got something here before I have you come here. I'll shoot you a message later. Friday, I don't know what we got going on Friday. What are you guys doing Friday? I didn't even see it. Sorry. I have too many things moving around in here to see it all fly by me. I'm tired. Oh, I drive too far for me. Friday's going to be a crazy day anyway. Like, I work Saturday morning in Kissimmee, but Friday, we have high school football. Then I got to come back here for a client lunch thing, and then I still have to do 3 of my radio shows on Friday. So I might not be worth much by Friday night. So Fridays are my worst days. Everybody loves Fridays. I hate Fridays. Mondays are my days. Mondays are the days I have the least to do. I love Mondays. Fridays, ugh. I do not look forward to Friday. All right, I got work to do. I got to go make some radio in other cities. So I will see you on the flippity flop side. Teak is the best place to go for Yoho drinks. They have Yoho drinks on the menu. It's either in Maitland or in Metro West, either one of those. And they got great food. But Teak is a good spot to go. And they do DJs and trivia and stuff like that. It's a fun spot. But I got to go, so bye-bye. Bye. 3. You can't say bye-bye. You got to say bye-bye-bye. You got to have all 3 of them. That's an NSYNC thing. See, those little jokes is might as well get y'all in trouble. My house don't got no Yoho in it. That's the funny thing. I literally do not have a bottle in my house, almost ever, because I can't store it at my house. So